And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
It's Brown on the wing. Outside Jones. The three is up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Anderson against Parker. Pass to Bertans. And we're about a minute into the first. No good on the triple. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Three-pointer. Counted from distance. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brown scanning the floor. Driving to the basket, and that one good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the shot goes in.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Bonga. Coming off a 12-point game. From behind the arc. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Outside Jones. A shot to stop the run. They get it back. Kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. 1:52 left in the first quarter.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Anderson. They set a pick. Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Brown going inside, and Brown with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bertans for 3.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Parker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. 18 points for him. Now here's Jones. They set the screen. It could go. And that's not going to go. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the three, and it's Jones in at point guard. With the putback, pass to Caboclo, fires from deep, gets the three to fall.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Jones. He takes it in, and the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Parker drains the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Driving in. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 22.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Off target with the three. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. This one for 3. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. On the wing, Jones. There's a screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of this one.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. On Saturday, then on Thursday,
they might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
A minute 31 left in the first half. Here's Bonga. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. He shoots. Anderson pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
They get it again. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Takes a step back. Here's the pick. Pulls it. Here's Petrushev. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Lets it go. Jones misses.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Bonga. With the 10-footer. Can't get it to drop.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now as the season... That's...
One side trying to protect their lead. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Jones in at the point.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. For 3, Petrushev. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. 25 points in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And it's Jones in at the 1. To the middle. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petroshev's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's a pick. From downtown. To the right side. The 3. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Parker. Parker throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Bonga. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bonga's got his second basket of the night.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Oh, and a beautiful crossover there.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. No good on the 3. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And here's Jones. Parker outside. Pass to Bonga. Tipped. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the three-pointer goes.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's Parker on the attack. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tries it from 16. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Give him 31 now.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Tipped.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Caboclo. Offensive board. Stolen by Parker. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brown's got 9. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Petrushev's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Jones from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. There's a screen. Here's Jones. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. For three, on target from range. Given 35.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Drops in the three.
Goodness, this man is ripping three after three. An incredible display of shooting.
They set the pick. Here's Parker. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And here's Brown for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Shoots a three. Sinks the tray.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And there's the screen. Fires the three. Jones misses. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Caboclo. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Bertans for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. To the paint. That's tipped and stolen by Brown. Jones, the pass to Bonga. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
They set the pick. To the inside. The offensive rebound. And Parker throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
It's not going to go for him. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Jones. Yes! Using that window!
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. From 15 feet away. Ooh, the shot misses. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Outside Bertans. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's off. I like how they're controlling the pace, Grant.
Yeah, they must continue to build on this run.
the home crowd.
Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. A handful of games now played this season, Clark. What can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also, a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
And now, here's Hezonja. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
They set the pick. Here's Jones. It's blocked. To the wing on the left. Here's Lyles. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Parker. Now here's Brown. To the middle. It's tipped. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Brown. From downtown, the shot will not fall. Here's Tavares. Banked in off the glass. Tavares has got his second basket of the night. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lyles against Parker. It's hauled in by Lyles.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Takes a 3. A shot, no good. Gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Here's Parker, and there's the drive, and finished off by Parker.
Finally, after all those plays, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And now, here's Hezonja. No good that time.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Parker drives in, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded close. It's deflected.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And he drives in. Tries again. And the layup is good. Hezonja's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bunga gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the shot goes in. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles, how he performed last season. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Now here's Parker, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Jones, still without a basket. Parker's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's a good screen. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Azania gets it to go.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Now here's Jones. D right on him. Pass to Bonga. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
and the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Brown, Parker out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon, and it's Lyles in at the 3 slot. To the inside. And here's the fast break. The 3, and Parker with the block. And Parker with a clear path to the hoop. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. There's the pick. Pass to Tavares. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And so he makes both from the line. And so here's the home team. 6-point game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. 8 points for him.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Offensive rebound, and he slams it one-handed.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Left side, Jones. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. Jones has got his first points of the game. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And here is Melodon. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 4. There's the drive. The teardrop falls in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Outside, Jones. And here's Brown outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Wiles against Brown. Wiles kicks to Hazonia. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 20 points.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Bonga, the pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
There's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Nifty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And the dunk by Lyons.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Hazonia. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 25.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
The screen from Brown. Bonga, the pass to Brown. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Brown drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team. Wes, thanks for...
shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the four-man position. And it's blocked. We've got Trey Lyles. Hazonia out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at center. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Jones drives in. Parker with a clean look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Parker's got 9 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Maladon. He has 5. They set the screen. Yep, that one goes. Maladon's got 5 points now this quarter. Maladon's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Parker. It's deflected. Here's Hazonia. Buries the 20-footer. Hazonia's got 29.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Jones for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's the teardrop. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass to Maladon. Shoots the 3. Bonga pulls it in.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Parker outside. Puts up a deep 3. Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Parker. Hazonia defending. Pass to Brown. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Parker outside. Here's Bonga. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maladon's got 8 here in the quarter. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Jones the pass to Brown. And he jams it with authority.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. 1:05 left in the third. And finished off by Hazonia.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Jones with it. Brown outside. Bonga the pass to Parker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They set the pick. Here's Hazanya. And the three ball is good. Hazanya's got 36.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Parker outside. Driving the way.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now Hazonia. Off target from outside. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Over in the corner, Brown. Shoots over Lyles. A rebound by Hazanya.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Jones kicks to Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. That free throw good from Brown. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Hazanya, and finish off by Hazonia.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Here's the screen. Shakes him, and finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The kick out to Brown. He takes it in and finished off by Brown.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. Here's Brown. A 17-footer. That one is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's the screen. Jones, the pass to Bonga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And down goes the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, The NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Got a piece of it. With the shot. Jumper is off.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
On the wing, Brown. Covered by Lyons. Now Jones fires the three. It's good. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Going inside. Oh, what a play inside.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Driving to the basket. And finish up by Hazonia.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Nunn. There's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And Athens calls time here. Outside Nunn. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Maladon. Sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Now here's Grant. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
To the left side wing. Okiki. The pass to Maladon. Count the basket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Nunn. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 5 points.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
Here's Hazonia. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they're on the run. Here's Osman. Offline with a 3.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the wing, right side. Shot from 16. And again, it's Athens converting.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And here's Nunn. In his last outing, he had 11 points. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And he was fouled while in the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Any?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Hazonia, shakes him, and the layup is up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shot from the wing, and another miss by Athens.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Maladon for three. He buries it from three. Maladon's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Fareed. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Hazonia. Maladon for three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 10.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Outside Nunn. On target from about 13 feet.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Hazonia. Deflected. And they're on the break. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Outside Nunn. The three is up. He can't hit that time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they eked that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Here's Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Maladon. He's covered by Grant. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Hazonia. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Down low. Oh, swiped away. Out on his own on the break. On up the court. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Hazonia after the basket by Athens. Oh, wow!
finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Osman with the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Hasonia. From outside the arc, he drops it from range. Hasonia's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Fareed. Grant outside. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Osman. Releases from the wing and drills it. Osman's got his third basket on the night right there.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
1:33 left in the first half. Inside, here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Grant from the arc. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 2.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
And 1:01 left in the second period. Here's Hasonia. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lyles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Into the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Hey, here's none for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
There's a screen. Here's Hasonia. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show,
Go down to the last possession. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 1. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. To the inside. Here we go. And here's Grant from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Grant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
These two teams have been playing some aggressive defense. They love forcing a mistake and then running away with the ball for some quick points.
Athens has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And so Grant nails them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Nunn. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Grant with it. He's got 5. They set a pick. On the take. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Osman. Fires in the triple. Osman's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Osman. Outside for Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 25 points.
Boy, after making 1-3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Nunn with a bucket.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
35 seconds left in the third. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
None, no good. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Hezonja. Offensive rebound. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2 spot. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. To tie it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
We're just over a minute into this final. Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful.
Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, what a move! Bangs it in! What a move!
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
The putback! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's the screen. Takes it inside. Oh, okay then.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Nunn. Clock at 6. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here they come. Goes up, and he slams it down.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he jammed it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jacks up a three. Oh, the putback is no good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Puts the move on. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside none. 6 to shoot. Goes again. Oh, it's off.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The free ball is down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Maladon. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. With a teardrop, and that basket is good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Just in time with the putback. Here's Lyles. Here he goes. And they get it back.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Here, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in the power forward.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin can't get it to go. Now Athens with it.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview. As good as it gets early in the season.
Now here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Right wing. Here's Courtney. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Larkin dishes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Grant surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly. Kept alive. It's picked off. To the right side. Here's Larkin. The putback. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Jones over to help. Grant kicks to Fareed. 5 to shoot. Back to Grant. From the wing. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Hands it from downtown. Larkin's got 5 now.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Jones against Grant. It's on target from the high post.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. A floater. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks. And he's taking advantage.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the basket is good.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Athens. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Floats one, and it's good on the way in. Larkin's got 14 points.
Oh, 6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
None with it. He's got 5. Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1 second left, and Fareed sends it back. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We got Courtney, Larkin out there with Jones, and it's Dozier in at the 4 spot. Pass to Grant. Six on the shot clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Grant's got the lead up to 2 now for Athens.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Screen by Fareed. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at Athens. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Grant. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Grant's got 8.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Nunn looking around. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 22. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Screen by Jones. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Here's Larkin, following the three-point basket by Athens, to the paint. And it's Osman with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin drills the three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Left side, Grant. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Poked away. And here's the fast break. Here's Dozier. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And he gets it to go. Grant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Offensive rebound. Here's Fareed. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
With the step back. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Larkin, and Fareed sends it back. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
9 seconds left in the first half. Now, none. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. Trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image up.
And now as the...
The visitors with the ball. That game is the first and last of their homestand. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Nunn, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they'll keep possession. It's stolen by Jones. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Let's take a look at the teams that have done a great job of converting turnovers into points since the All-Star break.
Their defense has taken on a new life since the break. I mean, they're getting into teams, forcing turnovers, and they look like a different group.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Larkin looking it over. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Courtney, beyond the arc. The rebound by Grant.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Down low, Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 31 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How's this year going for him? First in three-point shooting, third in scoring, and he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get a shot off for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Traps in the tray. Nunn's got it all tied up now for Athens.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
To the middle, here's Jones, and Jones sends it in.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Out left to the wing. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. He's got 31. Drives to the hoop. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 33.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Grant. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Larkin. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Grant. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Dozier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Nunn. He's got 17. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Jones with the screen on Grant. Connects from 3-point range. Larkin's got 36.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Just 3 on the clock. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 5. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Jones, Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the four-man position. Yep, it counts. Larkin's got 38 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the paint, here's Fareed.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. And Jones pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Can't hit that one. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Larkin. Here's Jones. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Outside, Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Oh, what a finish.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he gets the floater to drop.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
From 15 feet away, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Beyond the arc. Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. From outside, no good. Athens trails by 9. From deep, Crane from outside.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Driving in, lets loose a three. The three goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe. because points can get put up in a hurry.
Jones can't get it to go.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Trying again. Doesn't get that one.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Driving inside. Strong move off the glass.
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set the pick. The 3. Jones grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Larkin. Anderson pulls it down. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Courtney. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Caboclo. Shot is up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Larkin. They get it back. Six on the shot clock. And here they come for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Caboclo. All alone. He squares up and sinks it.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Over to the left wing. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Bertans. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Courtney's got his second bucket of the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Anderson. It's picked off. Here's Larkin. He has 6. Nifty move. Tries again. Shot clock at 6. Here's Courtney. They shoot again. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Pass to Caboclo. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Caboclo's got 5 now.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's the pick. To the middle. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Takes a 3. Jones grabs the board. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Petrushev, still without a bucket. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Courtney with the drive, and he dunks it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
17 seconds left in the opening quarter. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Beyond the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 8 after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Bertans. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Monday, then on Monday. So it's the home team now. 6-point lead. There's the triple. Parries it from 3. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. On the take. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Can't hit that one.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Pass to Petrushev. Now Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Off target from 3-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And there's a pick. Bertans for 3. And no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Larkin driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Takes it inside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Steps back. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Caboclo's got 7 points.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Larkin. Nails it from 3.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. B.A., back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here he goes. Pass to Petrushev. Can they get it? Hits the trifecta. Petrosev's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. From deep. Courtney pulls it in. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Driving in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Anderson. Outside Bertans. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, I think for the home team, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. Thanks.
Tighten up here in the second. Shooting a solid 47%. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. To the left wing. Here's Caboclo. Count that one. Caboclo's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Puts the move on. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Larkin no good. They set the screen. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Inside. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. It's stolen. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. Fades back. That one a little long. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Caboclo. They set the pick. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Larkin, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Right wing. Here's Petrushev. And the three off target.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. Anderson covers. Corner shot. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Courtney. Fires for three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
1:27 left in the third quarter here. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Let's go with a three. Nails it from 3. 16 points for him.
And that's his second three of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
After a solid first half, he's now forcing things and getting a little careless with the ball.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Larkin. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. He drops it from range. 21 points in the game.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 5. Don't go in. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Out to the wing. From the arc. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yep, and he's got his three-point shot back. He did nothing from range in the first half. But here in this quarter, woo, he's got it going.
Larkin passes to Jones. Lets the three fly. Larkin no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Bertans. And there's a pick to tie it up. And he lays it in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Larkin with the bucket.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Hits a three-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shoots. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
The free is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Going 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. With the step back. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Unloads from 9. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's Courtney. He's covered by Bertans. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's the pick. He fires. Jones rips down the board.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Count it!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Larkin. Anderson covers. Oh, it doesn't go.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
For 3. It's money from deep. Here's Larkin.
NBA regular season, Greg. Every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in itself. They set the pick. The tray. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Bonga. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fires the three. No good. Shot missing. And here is Brown. Into the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
It's good. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jones from outside. They get it again. And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Inside. Here's Caboclo. From deep. Knocks down the three ball. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's a screen. Here's Jones. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Puts up a three. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Takes the three. Pass to Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. For the three. No good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Brown against Anderson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Takes it inside. There's the pick. Pass to Caboclo. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
59 seconds left in the first.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Jones. The shake. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Still yet to score. There's the three. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones with it. Clock at 6. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Bunga's got 8.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the inside, Petrushev, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Here's Bunga. 8 points for him. A three-pointer off the mark. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. He's got 13.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Count it.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Launches a 3. Pass to Bertans. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brown feeling out a bit. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. There's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Jones. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Anderson against Brown. Pulls up, high post, and he connects with the jumper. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Here's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
They're playing consistent basketball right now, just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Parker outside. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Parker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now Jones. Parker outside. Over Anderson. There's the steal. Over in the corner, Bertans. Jacks up a three. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Here's Jones. The 17-footer goes down. Jones has got 6.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Down low, here's Bertans. And he banks in the layup. Bertans got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that one's good. Parker.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second. "16 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. They set the screen. 5 on the clock with the drive. A special move before the shot. He has 7.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, unfortunately, their season ends with this game. Plenty of room for improvement and growth. We'll see where they go from here.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Been so far. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. For the tie. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Brown against Bertans. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. Here's Bertans. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Stolen away. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here is Bertans. He has 7, 6 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Bertans got 10 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Jones, the pass to Parker. The putback. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Powered down with both hands.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside, Jones. They get it back. Bonga lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 19.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
It's one thing to take a lot of threes. It's another to take good ones, and they do. And they have some great shooters.
There's the pick. Fires for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. There's the triple. The rebound by Anderson.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
The 3 from Bertans. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he misses all 3. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 8 points. 1:07 left to play in the third. They set the pick. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Knocked loose. Here's the break. Here's Caboclo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brown against Bertans. And it's Brown missing.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
The 3. It's hauled in by Brown. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. From past the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. 27 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Jones. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Petrushev. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Brown. It's blocked. Kicks it out to Jones. And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Bertans. Fires the 3. Petrushev, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. They set the pick. Jones looking for an opening. And it's Jones finishing it off.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brown outside. No good from 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Layup, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Showing the moves down low.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy's just too much speed.
Guy, is a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Jones fires. The putback saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Now, here's Bertans. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Rips it down with two hands. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a good screen. Picked him clean. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong
teams in the offseason, Clark. How long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 2. Brown going inside, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Hezonja. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Maledon. Here's Hezonja. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Bunga. To the paint. Here's Brown. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Hezonja's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Parker outside. And there's the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Count it. Good.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Maledon for 3. Drops in the 3.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
Outside Jones. The shake. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now here's Parker, averaging around 5 points a game. And here's the fast break. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 12.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Puts up a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. There's a screen. Six to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Wrong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. High arcing shot. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Maladon. Parker defending. Takes the 3, and that one's good. Maladon. 6 points for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And it's Brown in at the 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Hezonja. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Jones with the ball. Parker outside. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. Pure from 3-point range. Hezonja's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Jones. Launches it from deep. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Out to the right wing. Here's Maladon. He has 6. Off target from outside.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Brown finds Parker.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
The home team on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Parker throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Launches it. Got a piece of it. Pass to Okiki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Here's Hezonja. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 26.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Bonga tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. He takes it in. It's tipped. They recover it. The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star.
I can see a number of different guys in the three-point contest. Every team in this league has a number of great, good shooters.
Yeah, it's not like when we were playing. You had 1 or 2 guys. Now everyone shoots.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. And that'll do.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Hezonja. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. He has 29 now.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Tavares. Now Brown. He's got 9. Outside Jones. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Outside Jones. 5 on the clock. Right at the free throw line.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Misses the jumper from the wing.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Pass to Tavares. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And here's Brown for 3. It doesn't go for him.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Maladon, no good. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside Jones. The baseline J is on the way. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Maladon. Parker defending.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Here's the floater, and it's in there. Hezonja's got 33.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
To the wing on the left. Back to Jones. There's a screen. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Maladon for 3. That shot, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Parker outside. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kept alive.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
It's both from the stripe. 19 seconds left in the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Jones, and he banks in the layup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Jones in at the 1. 4 on the clock. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Down low. Here's Bunga. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 35.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Here's Parker. Over to the left wing. The floater. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. He's got 19.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Here's Hezonja. 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
He got it! Here's Jones. And here's Parker. Stripped it away. Here we go, 1-on-1. They set the pick. From deep. That misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Sinks it in the post.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Money from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Here's the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. No stopping him from 16 feet out. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Beyond the arc. It's off.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
From about 16. Picked it out of midair. 55 seconds left to play in the 4th. Brown pulls down the board. Right side Jones. Quick 2. All net. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. .32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta. Brown scanning the floor. Can't get it. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Oh!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now, here's Grant. He's guarded closely. From outside the arc, that one's in, his first shot this game. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Grant kicks to none. Hernan Gomez a screen. Now, here's Nunn. Hazonia defending. At the tip, it's good on the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Puts up a deep three. Here's Tavares. Makes it off the glass.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. For Reed, left side. Hernan Gomez passes to Grant. They grab their own miss. The shot, no good. Now Hazonia. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Reed, left side. It's tipped. Now here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Obviously a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Now here's Nunn. Hazonia defending.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And here is Grant. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Rebound by Tavares.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hazonia. Basket counts. He's got 9.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Nunn wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nunn's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Hazonia. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hazonia's got 11 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. This one for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. They set the pick. Pass to Melodon. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Grant. Fareed outside. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Hazonia.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Athens trails by 7. Here's none. A three-pointer is right on target.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Miles kicks to Hazonia. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Pass to Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fareed, a screen on Lyles. Inside. And the dunk by Fareed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Hazonia. He gets hauled in by Athens.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Here's none. That 3 off the mark. Has been sensational. 75% for the game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Athens trails by 7. Fareed, high post. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Fareed. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Hazonia. Yes, that goes in. Hazonia's got 4 this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And finished off by Hazonia.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Now, here's Grant. Defense right on him. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Okeke. Finishes the break with a slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
None can't get it to fall.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Pass to Lyles. Now here's Maladon. He's covered by Grant. From downtown, nailed from 3-point land. Maladon's got 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
.56 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Azania. Misses the three. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Basket good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
With the shot, Hernan Gomez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the free throw, no good. That one doesn't go. And so we conclude the first half. Up 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And now, not a bad. And that's
Athens trails by 7. Grant surveying the D. And it's Melodon with the rebound.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. 6 to shoot. Here's Tavares. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 9-point game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And stolen by Hazonia. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 21. And finished off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Takes a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
90 seconds now into the second half.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's none. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Hazonia with the ball. 25 points in the game.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Over to the left wing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Athens with another miss. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And finished off by Hazonia.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hazonia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's none. Hazonia defending. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Grant. Over Maladon. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his first basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And one of that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Hazonia. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hazonia's got 35 in the game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Launches it. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Down low. A putback.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Grant outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Here's the three, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Athens trails by 13. We've got Lyles. Hazonia out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Hazonia. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Driving the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Hazonia. Drills the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 40 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Athens trails by 12. Grant outside. Three-pointer. The putback. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now Hazonia. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
They set the pick. Off target from outside. Athens trails by 9. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Launches it. Another chance here. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Down it goes for 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Nunn looking around. Takes the 3. That one misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Hazonia with the ball. Working on Grant. 5 to shoot. And the shot will go down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
For 3. Can't get it. There's the pick. Throws it down. What an assist!
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Driving in, rising up, and ripping down the two-hand jam. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they were
Hey, coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Pass to Farid. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Pass to Nunn. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Jones up top. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that last game was just about as close as it gets. Hard fought by both teams.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. They need this. Farid grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen from downtown, and Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 5 now.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Larkin passes to Jones, and they pick up 2.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Larkin. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Athens leading by 5. Grant outside. 20 feet out. The putback. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Courtney. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Stolen by Jones. Here's the break. The finish. And the dunk by Jones.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Outside Nunn. On the wing, Grant. Lots of room. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Jones. Here's Dozier. No good. That would have tied it. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Grant outside. Lets it fly. That's good on the jumper. Grant's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
There's the 3. The shot won't fall. Hernan Gomez. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got.
And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside none. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. And it's off from 3-point range. Athens leading by 7. Outside for Grant. Here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Fareed. 5 on the clock. Outside none. Lets it fly. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Courtney. Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Right side none. And yep, it's good. Nunn's got 9.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Grant outside. The 3 ball. The shot off that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Larkin. Launches a 3. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Here's Nunn, and he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Grant outside. Over to the wing for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Jones sets a screen. Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 15.
Yeah, that's his second made three of the quarter. Third of the game so far.
Pass to Nunn. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Larkin into the lane. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Athens has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He shoots it. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 10. Here's Larkin. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the...
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their...
And what better time than now?
Finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And it's Jones in at center. Here he goes. They now take the lead. Larkin's got 20 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And the dunk by Jones.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Left side, Nunn. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. Fires from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 3. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Nunn. He's got 14. Clock at 4. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Athens converting.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Grant outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Beyond the arc. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 23.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Grant outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
Well, their offensive efficiency was really impressive during the last month. They're looking to carry that momentum into this one.
Pass to Courtney. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Courtney's got 5 now.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Jones comes with a double team. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Nunn with a bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Larkin. An easy 2 on the layup. 25 points in the game.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Outside Nunn. There's a screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Jones sets a screen. Larkin knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Good on both. 46 seconds left in the third. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Larkin with the bucket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Nunn. He's still feeling it. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Larkin. It's deflected. In transition. From behind the arc. And Nunn is good for 3. Now it's a 5-point Athens lead.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Larkin no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Dozier in at the 4.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Nunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. It's tipped. And they're running. Here's none. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Open shot, Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Outside none. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
It's good from beyond the arc.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Oh, nice move. He gets the layup.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Larkin. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Driving inside. It's good. They've led by as much as 10. Grant, right side. Outside none. The 15-footer. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Now it's Jones. Picked it. Fast break here. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the take. Yes, sir! Count it! And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go! Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. On the attack, none. And they recover it. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Fires away from outside. Buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The steal. Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Basketball is coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice shot by Larkin. So at this stage of the season, Tim, some teams I feel are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And the three ball is good. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's a screen to the paint. Clock at 6. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
First quarter, just over a minute played. For the three. Rebounded by Caboclo. Anderson outside. Fires for three. Pass to Bertans. Lets the three fly. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Larkin kicks to Jones. Larkin looking it over. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside, here's Caboclo, and he uses the glass on the layup. Caboclo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Bertans. Tight defense on him. They set the pick. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Larkin. Got a piece of it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Courtney. He gets the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Larkin sinks the triple. Larkin's got 11.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. And Jones sends it back. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Larkin. A second chance effort. It's good. 13 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Petrushev. Hasn't made one yet. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Anderson.
High arcing shot. Larkin can't get it to go. Pass to Caboclo. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They're up by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Here's Larkin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Down low, pass to Caboclo. Jacks up a three. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Here's Larkin. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Drops one in from the wing. Larkin's got 15 points.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
There's the screen to the left wing. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
For 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the inside. And that basket is in from Caboclo. He has 7.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. In the second half of the season, this group of teams has really heated up from beyond the arc.
I mean, they've gotten better shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
It's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
There's the pick. Pulls up. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Bucket is good. Larkin's got 20 points. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. To the wing right side. High post shot. Up again. Courtney grabs the board. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. He gets that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fires the three. That shot, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Drains the three-pointer. Larkin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Shot to stop the run. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 26.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pass to Bertans. Fires from the wing. The shot misses. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Up by 16. And will return shortly.
Hello, everybody.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the play.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. And
a little more evenly here in the second. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Pass to Caboclo. To the middle. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And this is a good time to show you some of the league's most disruptive defenders over the past month. The steal leaders at the small forward. Third is Davis Bertans.
And this is the set of guys that can do as much or more damage with their defense as they can with their offense. They know how to swoop in for a steal from anywhere on the floor.
Yeah, that's true, and I've got to appreciate just how active and opportunistic they are. Really disruptive night in and night out.
Pass to Caboclo. Anderson the screen. A nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Here's Larkin. He has 29. Good on the 13-footer. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's the screen. Pass to Caboclo. The kick out to Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caboclo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's Larkin. Count the basket. Larkin's got 33 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
The tray, and Jones pulls it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's the three. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Fires the three. Petrushev. Pass to Bertans. Second shot opportunity. And that one is off. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Larkin. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Nice move. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's a good screen. Here's Anderson. They need this. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Anderson outside. And the three off target. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 38 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
He takes it in, releases, and that one misses from Caboclo.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
And here's Anderson from the arc. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anderson. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. To the paint, here's Caboclo. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Larkin can't get it to go. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Pass to Anderson. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break, here they come. From deep. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with the three. And Jones pulls it down. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Anderson has it in the corner. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Takes it inside, and Anderson slams it in.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Larkin can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And here's Anderson from the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. The three. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here he goes. In the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence, even when he misses. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Jones with the screen on Bertans. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
They set the screen. Shot clock at 3. A nice shot by Anderson.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's the triple. From the arc. Hands it from downtown.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
From past the arc. They get the rebound. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 46 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The three from Anderson gets the three-pointer to fall. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Larkin.
Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the shooting guard position. Count it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The three, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones, the pass to Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They set a pick. From the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
It's Brown on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Caboclo. This one for 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Brown.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Jones. It's Brown on the wing. Rebounded by Bertans.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside, Brown. And there's a pick. Pass to Jones. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. It's stolen by Bertans. For 3. That shot missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Jones. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Down low. Intercepted. Pass to Caboclo. It's Anderson on the wing. Defended by Brown. Here's Bertans. And there's the screen. 5 to shoot. The deep 3. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brown against Bertans. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. The 3 is up. The putback. It's Anderson on the wing. And finished off by Anderson. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Parker. Shoots over Anderson. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Anderson's got 5 points. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jones from outside. They get it again to win the run. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Petrushev. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 4. Quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. And it's Parker in a 2-guard.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
His first shot coming late. The shot by Bertans, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Outside Jones. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Jones has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. He takes it in. That one drops for him. 10 points for him.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
From deep. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They set the pick. Fires top of the key. And the shot goes down.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. It's Brown on the wing. Fires the 3. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Parker. That 3's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Petrushev. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Jones. And here's Brown. Inside. Stolen by Anderson. And here's the fast break. Up ahead. Finished off the break. 17 points in the game. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Parker outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the layup is good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
There's the screen. There's the triple. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Bonga has gotten his second bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Six to shoot. Fires the three. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Parker left side. Here's the three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Parker's got 7.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the...
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
And
Teams trying to gain an edge. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. He buries it from 3. He's got 27.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Brown in at the 3.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Jones. Here's Bonga. Stolen. In transition, here they come. Outside Bertans. The 3. Excellent D there from Parker.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Can he keep it going? And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts it up. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Anderson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Anderson's got 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fires it. Jones' shot is good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 10 points for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
To the inside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Drives to the hoop. Here's Petrushev. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's the pick. Now here's Bertans. Defense is right there. Caboclo laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Parker against Anderson. Oh, sweet move. That one no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. It's Anderson on the wing. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Jones. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's intercepted. Outside, Anderson. Got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Here's Parker. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the paint. To the middle. To the left side wing. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. He's got 36 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
It's Brown on the wing. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bertans with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Brown, that's good.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
There's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
For three. Another miss by Brown. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They set the screen from behind the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And here's Jones. Brown on the wing. Six on the shot clock. And he gets it to go from the low block. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's stolen away. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shoots it. Ooh, the shot is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Four on the clock. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Can't get the three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. From deep. Oh, it's off. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Stolen by Anderson. Driving to the basket. Jacks up a three. Not that time. Right side Brown. Jams it home. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. For three. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And so the home
into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladdin is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now here's Hazonia. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jones finds Parker. Powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Hazonia on the wing. We're about 1 minute into the first. To the inside. Now here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Bonga. Brown outside. Releases. Wide open shot is on the money. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Jones. Goes back up, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered by Brown. Hazonia with the ball. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Up top, Brown, covered by Lyons. And he goes in for the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's the screen. Teardrop shot, and it's blocked. Brown feeling out a bit. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. Some last season stats for him. First in scoring, first in rebounding. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Now here's Brown. On the wing, Brown. Tries from 16. Jump shot is good that time.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And now here's Hazonia, guarded closely. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Parker outside, beyond the arc, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Melodon. Nothing on the board. The three. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first three from the floor. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Hezonja. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the paint, here's Bonga. Good on the shot. Bonga's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Over to the wing. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First one falls for him. And Parker drops them both. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And here is Hezonja. 10 points for him. And finish off by Hezonja.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Parker passes to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Over Melodon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Parker outside. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just a step ahead
of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now here's Melodon, covered by Parker. Pass to Okiki. Here's Azania. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Parker's shot is off.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Hazonia with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Hazania's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Nobody near Parker. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Hazania's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brown against Lyons. Pass to Bonga. It's stolen. Brown against Lyons. And here is Melodon. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Jones, the pass to Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Driving to the basket and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Parker with the 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Melodon. Here's Tavares, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, they're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him a little bit.
And
has been outstanding in this game at 58%. They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker. And it's Brown in at the small forward position.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been...
wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Now here's Jones. T right on him. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Hezonja. Drops in the tray.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Hezonja's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Now here's Jones. Hezonja defending. Parker's shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Now Hezonja. 22 points for him. Good on the triple.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Pass to Parker. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And now here's Hezonja. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Can they get it? A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Just 5 on the clock. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Parker outside. Over Maledon. Parker's shot is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Good. That one on target for Maledon. Maledon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Jones. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Wiles. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so he hits both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Fires for 3, and no good. Getting blanked from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And that one's good. Parker.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now here's Parker. 15 points in the game. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that one falls for Parker. And Parker drops them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Lasagna's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Down low. Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Here's Lasagna. Pass to Maladon. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Okiki. Knocks down the 3 ball. Okiki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Straight 49% from the field. Brown outside. Shoots over Lyles. Parker. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Double team on Parker. Just 5 to shoot to end the run. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Takes the 3. That does not go. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Here's Jones. There's the drive. Lays it in off the window.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. There's the pick. And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Parker with it. Into the lane. And good that time.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And that one falls for Parker. And here is Hazonia. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Nice move.
Oh, man. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. There's the screen. Another shot. The shot misses. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now Jones. Lets it fly from 18. That one goes. Count it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the drive.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
No good. Let's lose a 3. It misses. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Offensive rebound. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving in, Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Grant outside. There's a screen. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Hazonia, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Will it go? Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Good work there as it goes. Nunn's got 7 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. With the throw it down!
Can you say elevation? BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Nunn. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Farid. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Going inside. The shot, no good. Athens leading by 9. On the wing, Grant. Down low. Pass to Osman. .107 left now in the first quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
From outside, off the mark. Athens has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Nunn with it. He's got 12. Shots blocked, and they'll get another chance. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. That one goes. Count it. Okiki's got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's Athens converting.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's Athens up 11. Don't go away. We'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position. Here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Fareed. Basket's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. From outside the arc, sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. And there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Grant, guarded closely. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 12.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They set a pick. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Maladon. Here's Tavares. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Osman. Inside. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. 19 points in the game. Here we go, one-on-one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And another miss by Athens. Maladon, pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Maladon attacking. Knocked away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. With 4 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it's Athens going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass us.
And now, how about a... Thanks.
From the first two, so far it's been a runaway. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense.
It's been fun watching these two teams push the pace in transition. These are two squads that love scoring and do it as quickly as possible.
Grant outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Grant's got 8.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
About a minute played here in the second half. Maladon attacking. Basket counts. Maladon's gotten his first basket of the night.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Outside Nunn. The jumper from the wing off target.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the right side. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's the fast break. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
There's the steal. Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. No good from outside. Oh, he picked him clean. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside. And stolen by Nunn. On the break. Here's Farid. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this game. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside Nunn. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. There's the screen. 5 to shoot to the paint. Another shot. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 13 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nifty move. That one's good for 2. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Grant. Knocks down the 18-footer. And Athens leads by 16.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
43 seconds left in the third.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Okiki, the pass to Maladon. And there's the screen. Wide open. That one falls. Maladon's got 4 points this quarter. Athens leading by 14. Now Nunn. He's got 27. On the wing, Grant. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Grant's got 17.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously...
And so it's Athens leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Pass to Okiki. Grant with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Farid, count it. And Athens leads by 19. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And the second free throw is good. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. He's feeling it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hazonia. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Here's Nunn. That one is off. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Here's Maladon. He's covered by Grant. Releases. It's hauled in by Athens.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
That one falls for Grant. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. He buries it from three. Nunn's got 30 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. Unloads. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hazonia. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And there's a pick. And here's Grant from the arc. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Grant. And another miss by Athens. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Here's Hazonia. Can't connect from long distance. Athens leading by 19. Lets it go from the wing, and Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 21. 1:04 left in the game. Here's Hazonia. Takes the three. Yes, sir, with the three. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Oh, no good. Here's Maladon. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. 15-point game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. .30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it from deep. Nope. And so it's Athens with it. They lead by 17. Now here's Nunn. From long range. And so it's Athens winning this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.